Hello, how are you? This is Tina Ballet with a captain's blog. Hip, 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 hooray. I am awaiting the new lesson that's coming soon to the Stitch Along. The designer is Julia. The stitch along is, or yeah, and the pattern is given on Yarn Inspirations. So yeah, that's what's going on with me. Awaiting the new lesson. Week one was fun. Granny square motifs. Lesson one was very fun. Got those completed. I even had time to study up on the flower power uh, motif, and yeah, study up on it, practice it, see what it's about, look at the yarn and where it's coming from. These are like two new skeins that are available now. The flower power skein creates a flower motif, and the granny square skein creates a granny square motif. So that is so excellent. Also, I looked at the knitting. I do like knitting. Um, I've learned to knit. I have a playlist on how to knit. Very entertaining as well as informative. Um, so with the knitting, I was looking because it did mention a flower power. I'm like, flower power? What? So I went and looked, and there were some squares being knitted up with the flower power skein yarn. I'm like, oh wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. And then there's like another square being knitted with the uh, granny square skein. So that is so cool to see that it's being incorporated mm, in knitting. Also, it's the same pattern stitch along. You can choose knitting, or and you can choose crocheting. So that's cool that each craft is being presented, and you can choose whichever one, or you can choose both if you like, uh, to stitch along and create this cardigan. So we're going on lesson two, week two. This will be week two here. So just awaiting the next lesson. I'm having fun. I did post my progress of what my completed week one looked like. I do like the look of this pattern. I have been looking at other uh granny square jackets, and they're like fully granny square whole. The whole lot of it is granny square or the flower power squares, and I'm like, okay, that's that's one way to make a jacket. And this way right here, this crochet along, this stitch along, knit along. I'm so glad that like both knit and crochet are being available. That's so awesome. Like if you have a friend that knits or crochets, both of you can work on this project together, hence stitch along. Or if both of you knit or if both of you crochet, you can work on it together. The knit uh jacket, patchwork jackets looks just as good as the crochet. They both have their own design look to them though, and their own color schemes that looks amazing, hip and modern. Even and with the traditional granny square, it still looks hip and modern and bright and fresh and new. So I am enjoying that. I do love version two's color. It's popping and bright and vibrant, along with the version one. The version one color is very um autumn, very autumn. So I do like that as well. And I think version two colors are very autumn as well because I do associate those colors with autumn as well. So I like both of them. I also like the both of um the knitting ones. My favorite, I do have a favorite though. My favorite is version two of the crochet with all the pink, all the colors. I think version two has the most colors in it, I think. So yeah, that's my favorite one. I like colors. Vibrant colors. I like autumn too. I like the autumn color too. But no, that version two right there, it's like almost all of my colors in one. I just like all of those colors together like that. So because usually the other colors aren't together like that. Usually they're separate, you know, maybe one or two are together, but then they start going into team colors and stuff like that. But yeah, version two, that is so colorful, so awesome. Okay, either version you make will be great. Okay, I'm just checking up on the lessons to see when they're gonna be available. I guess they're gonna be available later on today. I don't know which one's coming up yet. I don't I don't know. So this is qu- quite surprising. This is quite a surprise. Each lesson, it's like hold on, let's stay together. Let's stitch along. Uh, so that's cool that like the lessons come at a certain time, give everybody the opportunity to finish with week one and then begin, week two together. So that's awesome. I do like that this pattern has um, different techniques in it. It has different crochet elements amongst the jacket. Like it's very full of skills. And not only does it have the granny square skills and the okay, so it got the granny square skills. It has the flower power skill. It has the looks like it has a solid square. So you got that skill, and then it also has some, I don't know what you call them, free stitching. I don't know what those are called. Um, and it has some ribbing. So this project is very full of skills. So this is a great skill master of a project, if you will. If you're beginning, it's great. You'll learn a lot that can be utilized in other projects. So you'll have a plethora full of skills under your belt, so to speak, with this project. Um, that's what interests me in it because I was like, how is that made like that? Like this is new to me. With jackets, I usually see the solid granny square jacket. Tonight or yesterday, last night I saw like a flower power jacket, but it was only flower powers, which is fine. This project right here, it has more elements to it because I was thinking of creating a jacket around my granny square. I have a couple of granny squares that I like to make. I had made like some heart granny squares. I had made some other type of granny squares, and I was like, I would like to incorporate that into a cardigan. I didn't know how to do that though. And this project looks like it's going to give me that answer, that skill set in incorporating granny squares into a cardigan without it being a full blown granny square cardigan. Because that's not what I was going for. I was going for how do you incorporate the two. So this project looks like it's gonna give me that skill set, that answer. It's gonna answer that query for me and allow me to create such a thing. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to getting that answered and learning magical that magical skill set there to see how stitches and granny squares come together. Like what? Granny squares and stitches and ribbon? Oh my! Like that is what's up. Thank you so much for putting all those skill sets together because I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen a granny square jacket with ribbon or uh crochet stitches together. So this is a great combination. I'm loving it. I'm loving the photos, the imagery, the colors, and the design. Love it, love it, love it. It almost reminds me of a Leatherman's jacket. Almost. It's almost like a Leatherman's jacket, but it's more so a sweater, jacket. It says patchwork, so yeah, it got the patchwork. I'm loving it. Loving this design. So yesterday I was so excited. I thought I might enjoy a matinee or perhaps a evening film. Um, there was a few titles available, and I did start a couple of them, and I just was like, meh, meh, with the title. So I didn't watch anything um uh um full film wise. No, I didn't. I'm trying to think what did I do other than what I did. Um celebrated a few people, celebrated a few people. Um I look I started to watch a a movie that I've seen in a watch along. Uh and I was like, yeah. So I was like, I could rewatch it, but yeah. And then I started to watch okay, so one of the movies is called Sissy. So Sissy I watched in a watch along with Chad. Um and then I started to watch Heart Eyes because I hadn't heard too much about Heart Eyes. I've kinda avoided the movie reviews. I have seen some thumbnail pics for it, and I did watch the trailer for it. Um, so I was like, okay. I was like, I see it's similar to it's another movie similar to it. Okay, it kind of got that same style, like what is that movie? It's a movie about a girl who like wished upon a star. She wished upon a star, and her wish came true, and she got to see what it would be like with her wish becoming true, and then she had to figure out. Then like she like jumped dimensions or jumped parallel universes and saw things were different. And then now she's trying to get back to her own parallel universe and reverse the wish. It kind of seems like that. It's kind of giving that from the little bit that I saw, the little I saw the trailer, and then that's how I derived to that. I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of like that movie. Like that's what it seemed like off top, like off just from the trailer. And so I began the movie, and okay, so it says comedy. So I was like, okay, comedy. I like comedy. So maybe I could, watch it. I think it also says horror. It says horror comedy. I said, okay, so it's comedy. Okay. So I began to watch it, and it's funny. I'm laughing. I'm giggling, and then, and then I'm like, oh my. I don't know what I said, but then like it got that like that feeling when you like trying to move and run and rush like the character on the thing on the screen. So it's like, okay, so you running straight. Okay, so dip left or whatever. So okay, so she dipped left. I'm like, okay, good, good. And then but well before that she was headed to the car. I was like, okay, good girl, good. But then she leaves that area. And then I'm like, okay, you run and stay. Okay, you need to dip. You need to dip in between them things. Okay, so, but then it looked like she can't dip, but then she does dip. And then, uh, I don't know, something happened, but like she falls or something before she dips, but something. So then her phone starts vibrating. I'm like, oh, heck no. Like, no, no. I'm like, that's just gonna give away your location, child. I'm like, okay, you about need to not use that phone for leverage, cause oh my. But then there's a retractable. Looked like it was a retractable arrow, and I'm like, oh heck no. So I'm like, I stopped that movie. I was like, I wasn't ready. Like, okay, I was ready to kiki. Thank you for the top part of the movie being a little bit of kiki. Like I wasn't ready. Like I don't know. I don't know. Um, that movie was not subdued because that's kind of how that other movie started off. Like it started off like poop poop poop, like real kind of fast paced, like just a bit. So I guess that's a formula um that can be followed. That movie that I think this movie is similar to. it kind of start off like that too. It start off with the action at the front, and then you're going backwards to figure out how that opening happened. So that seems like that's what this movie is too. I kind of wanted to run to the movie reviews to see, but I was like, nah, they probably even ain't gonna even tell me. I don't know. I just left it alone and enjoyed some music. There's some good new music out, so I enjoyed some good music, and I thought I was gonna watch another movie that I had watched already, but I was like, man. So I just enjoyed my playlist that I had. Um, I have a few playlists that I enjoy, uh, and I've since added some new music to my playlist, a couple of my playlists, and yeah, I enjoyed some music. Did I do anything else? Did I crochet? I don't guess I crochet. I didn't crochet. I didn't crochet. I was doing my best to relax my fingers, my hands, because I have been crocheting a lot. I've been resting my hands, and I put on some um some pain relief cream on my arms and hands so that I can rectify any of that goings on, rest up my crochet muscles. Yep, rest up my crochet muscles. Got a few squares. Got a few squares to crochet for sure. Um, so I didn't crochet yesterday so that I could rest up. Looked at some patterns. I looked at some patterns yesterday. Some new patterns that's available. Um, maybe some old patterns. I just looked at some patterns and collected a couple of them to put on my TBC, to be crocheted. Uh, did I put a knit pattern? I'm trying to think if I put a knit pattern on my on my TBC. So then I could change it to be crafted. I didn't download the I didn't. I don't know if I even. I might. I hope. I think I downloaded the jacket that I'm working on, or if I just opened it. I might have just opened it. I'm not exactly sure if I downloaded it. Um, because you can just open it and look at it from your browser. But I would like that pattern, so I gotta make sure I got it. For the knit, I wouldn't mind learning that because it doesn't look like I know that stitch at the moment. I do have that uh a similar pattern in a book that I have called I Taught Myself to Knit. I don't know how to knit that though, which is fine. It's all good. It's fine. And that's cool to see how the skeins look from crocheting to knitting. Very cool. Very cool. The crochet patchwork jacket though, it looks more new to me. It looks more different. Um, looks more like what I was going for, what I had envisioned about incorporating granny squares with a cardigan stitch, or like, yeah, it looks more like how what I would like to create. The knitting, it looks it looks like a knitted jacket. It looks good. It looks good. It does look good. It doesn't look so different and so new. The colors do though. The colors are vibrant and it doesn't it is new, but it's not what I was looking for at the moment because I was into my um Queen of Hearts squares when I was crocheting Queen of when I was about to call it Queen of Hearts squares. When I was crocheting Granny Heart squares, um this is more what I was thinking of. This the crochet version. So yeah. I am all right. How are you? And thank you. And welcome. And you have created some granny squares that caught my attention to me. Even noticing granny squares recently. You've made some beautiful granny square blankets where I'm like, those granny squares look mighty hot. Like, yeah. And I did have someone teaching me how to crochet, but they didn't teach me how to granny square. So I'm just like, why you didn't teach me how to granny square? They taught me the basics, but they didn't teach me how to granny square. So I'm like, well, let me learn how to granny square. So now that I've learned how to granny square, uh, I wanted to know how to incorporate that into a cardigan uh, without it being a full granny square cardigan. So this pattern here is going to show me how to do that. Now I did see that long cardigan that was for sale. I saw it for sale somewhere, and then I saw a tutorial for it. It's a cardigan, granny square cardigan. It's long. It's long sleeves and it's long. It comes down to about the back of your knees. It's a long cardigan. It might be even one a little bit longer than that. Um, that I was interested in a while back when it came out, and at the moment that thrill is gone. I'm more into like the cardigans with the well, if I gotta make it, I'm more into the I'm more into this pattern because it has a few granny squares, but it doesn't have a bunch of them. I know, like when you get into making a bunch of them, oh my goodness. I don't know, like I I've heard of a way that you can create the granny squares and connect them together as you go. So that's cool. That's very cool. That way you don't have a bunch of squares everywhere. Oh yeah, connecting them as you go is so cool. You could create the strips. I know the one woman that was helping me uh learn to crochet, she would have a strip of granny squares that she's connected together and bordered all up. I'm like, wow, that's so beautiful. Okay, so it is 1:44 where I am. Um, and there the new lesson isn't available yet. I don't know when she released this. I'm like, okay, I want to know the time, but it's like Christmas. It's like when I wake up, the lesson will be available. Excellent. Now, Hector, Hector, New, Hectanuga one, her her cardigan pattern has given me life. Like I love her crochet cardigan pattern. It's an easy crochet cardigan pattern. And I've crocheted like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. Um, and I've crocheted like different variations of that pattern. So I do like that. Um, her pattern. Her name is AECTTechnologa1. She has excellent pattern. Yeah. So that her crochet pattern and her tutorial opened the floodgates. Like it laid the foundation for my love of cardigan making. She gave me the blueprint. So that's kind of what I had in mind. Like, how do I take that pattern and incorporate granny squares into it? Like, how do I do that? Like, how do I take a cardigan pattern, a granny square, and put it together? Like, how do I crochet that? So that was my question because I was crocheting granny heart squares, and then I got this my skill levels up and crocheted Hectanuga's cardigan pattern, and I like it so much. So I wanted to know how to combine those items, and the stitch along that I joined looks like it's doing something like that. It's were you talking about stitches and squares together? Like, here you go. How about this? So I'm like, okay, yeah, what I was talking about, something like that. Yeah, she's great. Um, when I first began learning knit, um, I saw her channel, and it's been years ago now, and I just thought that she's so magical, and I was like, okay, when I get my skills up, well, actually, before I got my skills up, I did get some skills, and it wasn't even it wasn't crochet skills. I had got my knitting skills up first. And so whatever I would look at her and whatever she made crocheting, I would make knitting. So I was like, okay, I don't have crochet skills yet. What I kind of do, but I didn't trust them. Like I did have them, but I did learn to knit. So yeah, if she cause she had a bunny rabbit that she made. She crocheted a square and made a bunny rabbit out of it. So I was like, hmm, I know how to knit. So I actually loom knitted. I loom knitted a square and made a bunny out of it. So yeah, I loom knit as well. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back to her channel because she shows so many wonderful things, recipes and foods and gardening and how to sell uh cut cut cutters, cut seedlings, cutting seedlings, little plants and things like that. And I enjoy all of her videos, and yeah, I saw that cardigan pattern. I was like, okay, my crochet skills up, here I go. So yeah, I've enjoyed her pattern at least 5 times, or four times, 4 times. I made 4 with her pattern, 5 with another pattern. What, 4? Oh my God, I feel like counting. Let's see. The colorful cardigan, the green cardigan, the Killer Clowns from Outer Space cardigan, and my summer cardigan. Okay, that's 4. Killer Clowns from Outer Space cardigan, summer cardigan, colorful cardigan, green cardigan. Okay, 4. I'm saying 5 because I do have a 5th cardigan, but it's not with that pattern. It's the basic cardigan you can make out of panels. You make the back panel, the front panels, and then the sleeves. That's how I made that one. That was my first cardigan I had made without knots. She was making something. I don't know if she was making a cardigan. I think she was making a cardigan. So she was reading, what's it called? Monsters? No, no, no. Um, the tour, the Haunted Forest tour. And so I started reading the Haunted Forest tour and crocheting my first cardigan while I listened to that book and enjoyed it very, very, very much. Both the cardigan and the book. And Hectanuga one, her cardigan pattern is so uh well done that it's very simple. Like everything is all together. You don't have to make panels unless you want to, like hers is like all together. You crochet it from the front panel to the back all the way around to the next panel, and then you add the sleeves. So I like that. I like that pattern of having everything all in one. Uh, but yeah, this new cardigan that I'm making is probably not going to be all in one because we're making squares. So I think I'm going to like this one too because you can do so many different color variants and square variants. Alrighty then. Thank you. So yeah, I am interested in the different variants that the possibilities. Oh my days. Like when I saw version 2 of this stitch along patchwork jacket, I mean my mind was just okay, I like wow, I'm inspired. Like yes. And then not just the look of the jacket, but when I joined the stitch along, I read the let me go to it. I read the I read it says let's see. I read the crochet intro, hooked on making, so are we. And then it goes into like an intro. Is that what I read? Then it talks about the skill level and then the designer. I read something. Oh no, maybe it was the jacket. So like when you click on, I'm trying to find it. Uh I read something that was so inspiring. It okay, I think okay. So it says free red heart crochet patchwork jacket pattern version 1, which version 1 caught my attention anyway. Like it caught my attention. Like I don't mind those colors. Like I like all right. Like I'm just not in that season. Like I mean, the colors is all right. You know, it's just not that season at the moment. But there was a year where those colors was like hot and popping throughout the year. Um, and then I saw version 2 and I got hyped. I got excited. So it says, I think this might be what I read that inspired me. Show your colorful personality with this crochet jacket featuring red heart all in one, flower power, and red heart all in one granny square. Sign up for the weekly stitch along and get the tutorials and patterns right to your inbox. Get your kit ready. Lesson start May 5th. Okay, that wasn't it. Let me scroll down. Okay, maybe it was this description. Okay. Free easy crochet sweater slash cardigan pattern for adult. Um, did up, did what? Dial up your style with this vintage inspired crochet jacket stitched using a combination of motifs of red heart all in one flower power, red heart all in one granny square, plus larger crochet section in red heart super saver. This garment is a celebration of color. Okay, I feel it. I really feel it. Uh, different techniques. I love that. I love that. I did say that. Like creating square and flower motifs plus ribbing make the project both interesting and educational. That's exactly why I enjoy the look of this. Okay, and educational. All while, okay, wait a minute. All while the yarns do color work for you. It's a comfy patchwork jacket that's perfect for spring or fall. See, this is what I read that got me very hype about this because I was like, yes, spring and fall. Yes, those colors are fall colors. And then you got, for spring or fall. And then once I read that, I was like, Okay, and then the other holidays. What I mean, like, okay, yeah. But I thought holidays. I was like, yes, spring and fall. And then what else? Okay, you got the different holidays. You can create holiday themed uh patchwork jacket cardigan with this same design. So yeah, that's what I read. I read the description. So yeah, I so love that description that I wouldn't mind making the fall colored version as well, which version 2 is a fall colored theme as well for me. Um, so yeah, I could see that. I could see the variants that I'll be creating, along with other possible variants. So the possibilities are endless. This jacket is inspiring, inspirational, very vibrant, very colorful, full of skill sets in this one pattern. So yeah, everything it said is what I like about it. So yeah. Um, Now, even though the only lesson email that I received, because it did say get the lessons in your inbox. The only email type of lesson that I received was the welcome. I only got the you're in, and from there, I clicked on the crochet version, and you can click on the knit, you can click on the lessons, and such and so forth through that email. Okay, so perhaps it'll be available for when after the sun rises. Nobody gets a head start. Everybody stitches along. Uh, Wait till the sun rises, and everybody will get the next lesson. Next lesson starts with when school opens up. Like It's not night school around here. Got office hours. So the lessons will be available during office hours. Very skill set, very many skills. So, in addition to the different skills that are in this pattern, I've also learned to read a pattern. I've learned to read a diagram. What? Like I got a couple of these because I wanted to familiarize myself with the flower power pattern because I wasn't familiar with it. So I looked at tutorials, I looked at the pattern, I looked at the diagram, and I got two squares completed with looking at the diagram. The written part, I got almost all the way done. I got I don't what row was I ever on? I think I was on row 5, perhaps. Um, so yeah, I figured it out, and the diagram is excellent. Glad that's available because I can follow along with the diagram. I got it together. This last time I tried it, I had made a mistake. I came to the end and I wasn't at the right spot for the right stitches. So I pulled it out I pulled out about a size and a half because I was looking to see what where I had messed up at. Maybe like I think I might have skipped a stitch that wasn't supposed to be skipped. So I was able to pull out the yarn, um, and I was able to redo uh, it correctly, and then I landed in the end stitch with the correct stitching. Yes! Ah, so happy for that. And all while looking at the diagram and got her done. Yeah. So, what you call skill level unlock, reading patterns, reading diagrams. Uh, because I had to familiarize myself with them hieroglyphs. I call them hieroglyphs. The stitch, the stitch, what's it called? Key answers. I don't know. I'm not looking at it right now. Let me see. Let me pull up a pattern. Uh, I had oh man, I kind of okay. It's called what's it called? Where is that? That one don't have it. I accidentally just erased the pattern. They're called I don't know, answer keys. I don't know. Let's see. They are called stitch key. There we go. Stitch key. I had to learn a few of those stitch keys. Had to familiarize myself with those stitch keys, and I did it. By reading the patterns, studying the stitch keys, studying the diagram. It's doable. Now, um, yeah, read it, read it, read it. I read it quite a few times. Study, study, study. Look, look, look. Um, I also watched a couple of more videos on the flower power yarn and pattern, and some people they were doing their own thing and learning the yarn and being creative and changing up things. I was like, okay, so all roads lead to Rome. Okay, because my first square, I know I didn't stitch everything I was supposed to stitch because I was like, I don't know. But with each square, I've learned and got it and seeing where the stitches go and where the next row goes after the next row, and it's awesome. It's a whole another level, whole nother skill level unlocked. I'm enjoying it. Um, yeah, because the tutorial I looked at, even the person that was giving the tutorial, they were like they had to refer back to the pattern, and if you gotta refer back to the pattern, that's all right. Refer back to the pattern, that's fine to do that. That's great. You got a pattern, you can refer back to the pattern. You ain't gotta necessarily remember all the stitches automatically like that. You could just refer back to the pattern. So that's an awesome skill to be able to refer back to the pattern um, versus attempting to remember it all. Like it's cool if you can, and maybe you will. It's also cool that you can refer to the pattern. Both things are cool. So the first lesson was the granny square motif. That's what the first lesson is. The first lesson, week one, was the granny square motif. Also, there's different size variants. I like that. And there was there's a pattern here. Whole nother different pattern, whole nother because yesterday I was looking at pattern. I'm like in pattern world yesterday. Um of some things that I'm interested in. So I was looking at the pattern. I was looking at it the other day and I was like, like I thought it was like the size just by looking at the picture. I thought it was and the picture and the title. I was like, oh, the I could probably get the pattern and make it for what I would like it for, but oh, it says kiddo, so it was not gonna be big for me. Like I hadn't even clicked on the thing yet, and I wasn't gonna click on it because of what I thought it was, because of what the title was. But I went back to it because I'm very interested in learning that pattern and creating that pattern. I've already created that pattern in a smaller scale. So went back to it, clicked on the download to get the thingy, the pattern. And when I clicked on that, that gave ba size variant. And I'm like, I need to make it for myself. And I didn't know that that was available till I clicked on the pattern, and I wouldn't have known it was available had I not clicked on the pattern. I thought it was just made in one size and one size only. And then so when I clicked on the pattern, I was able to see that it's made in different sizes and the different sizes are given in the pattern. So I'm like, yes, there is a God. Because the different size variants are available. Thank you. Also, the hostess of this crochet along or stitch along, because it's not just a crochet along, it's also a knit along as well. That's probably why it's called stitch along. She has another pattern, uh, and it's very full of skill sets, very full of skill levels. Um, uh, and I saw it. I saw it yesterday, and I happened upon it um, by way of looking up. I I'm trying to think what I was looking up. Oh, I know now. I had used a keyword. Is that how it came up with that keyword? Or did I look up scarf? Maybe I looked up scarf. Maybe I used the keyword scarf. When you go to the website and you type in scarf, I think that might be how I came upon it. Um, I either use scarf because I did type in scarf. Let's see. Did I look up scarf or did I type in another word? Um, let's see if it come up easier if I type in this word. Okay, nope. That wasn't it. Okay, scarf. I think I might have typed in scarf. Or did I type in Harry Potter? I know I typed in Harry Potter because I was like just looking. So let's see. Let's see if it come up with the Harry Potter. Yep, it comes up with the keyword Harry Potter. And there's some knit, berry licorice scarf, and wrist warmer. Um, looking around some Christmas ornaments, some eat it's ISIL ISIE maybe or ISLE ornament. Okay, what did that say, Potter? No, it says Patton's Mary Fair. Okay, so go back. Okay, here we go. So I looked up Harry Potter to see what I could see, and there's a crochet pattern, Merry Melody crochet scarf, and its skill level is intermediate, and you can shop the kit. Love that you can shop the kits for these things. Let's see. Merry Melody. Let's see. Merry Mel. Oh, it says nothing. Do I have the right pattern? Because I was looking up Melody, Mary Melody. I was looking to see if she had any more patterns on here besides the cardigan. Um, but I like the cardigan so very much. And she has this scarf that has various skills on this scarf, like full of skill levels. Like you gonna learn how to crochet with her. Like she is going to teach you. Like you're gonna learn. You got skills. You oof, it's beautiful. You got skills. You got the different patterns and diagrams. So you're gonna be learning that. Let me see if I got this. See where my pattern's been going. I've been calling myself saving them. Let's see where they've been saved to. Cause for some reason I wasn't able to put them in my iBooks. I usually put them in my iBook. I think it was because of the browser that I'm using. That's what it's looking like. It's looking like because of the browser I chose to use, it didn't give me that option like it had if I had to use the other browser. Okay, I do not know where they are right now. They're not showing up, so perhaps they're in the cloud. Let's see. I don't see them in the cloud. Where aren't my patterns? Where did they go? Hmm. Or did they not save? Maybe they didn't save. All right, looks like printing out patterns is crucial. All righty then. Uh, uh, yeah, all of the patterns that I was looking at yesterday. Um, nothing, not one. No, not one. Not a single one. Hmm. Yep. Definitely uh, in- spark your inspiration. Your inspiration definitely does that. Especially has me with these new patterns. Okay, I accidentally saved it to the clouds. I didn't change my folder. So let me see if that would help. If I changed it, if I changed folders instead of instead of having it at the clouds, and see if it's in my downloads, because I just assumed that it went to my downloads. Yep, there it is in my downloads. Okie dokie. So the the patterns that I downloaded to the cloud, um, I probably I'm not getting them at the moment. It's saying that my cloud storage is full. New files and edits won't be synced. Get more space. Had I selected the download file, it would have went to my download file. I was wondering where it was going, and now I know. Okay, let me check, see what's going on with it now. In items, 10. Didn't it just say 13? Okay, where did my pattern go that I just got? I saw it. Okay, there's that one. I need to change the names on these things. I only see one so far. but I do see it. Okay, it looks like I cleared some bit up. Clear just a bit more up. Perhaps I can. Let's clear this up. Clear this up. Okay. Why is it doing that? Oh, I didn't get it. I don't know what that's doing. Is it giving me more is it duplicating when I do that? Probably. I don't know. Okay. What is that doing? Looks like it's creating folders. Yep, it's duplicating folders, taking up space. Okay, so how do I guess I get rid of the folders like this. Okay, like that. Now it says 21 items, thinking 9 items to cloud. The cloud is full. New files and edits won't be synced. Hmm. 21 items synced with cloud. Where are they? And why, when I go to look for the pattern that I just saw, okay, there it is. Okay, that pattern I can see. Okay, go to my cloud. Now, where are those? Because I'm not getting the pause thingy anymore. 21 items, sync with cloud. Where are my patterns? Hmm. 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 Okay, it doesn't seem like any of that is available at the moment. I would have thought they would have been like on backup and then sync. Oh, it does say new files and edits won't be synced. Hmm. They won't even be on backup, I guess. Yeah, they're not even on. They're not even backed up. So, did I do that? I sure did. Okay, so that's what that's all about. So when I go to save a file, I need to change the folder. Lesson 2 is available. Lesson 2 is the flower power motif. It's 3:13 where I am at the moment. Let's see. You got the flower power motif available. I kept checking back just a little bit. Uh, wow, lesson 2. So now we got the list. Oh, that's so cool. I like how she's bringing it all together on the page. Welcome back for our second lesson. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Now you have all your granny squares. You you're ready to move on to the flower motif. This week you'll be using red heart all in one flower power to create the next part of your jacket. Whether you're making this for yourself or stitching a statement piece for someone else, don't forget to share your project photos with the community on the Yarnspiration Stitch Squad group and tag Yarnspiration and tag your post with hashtag Yarnspo, all caps. Yay! Woohoo! Okay, so just because I did go to my files to see if I had the pattern to this stitch along, and I do not because I because my cloud whatever. So um let's rectify that, shall we? Okay, crochet along. Lesson 1 and 2. Okay, so how do I? Okay, so I week one. I could change the name too. Change the name. Wait a minute. I said save to my file before. Hold on. So that did not work for me. I said save in my files. Okay, so I cannot save it that way. I have to save it another way. Let's see, because that did not work. So exit, exit, be gone, because that did not work, it seems. Okay. Um, I don't know why it can't go into my iBooks. I like the patterns in my iBooks. Um, add to your reading list. Oh, maybe that's what I did. Did I add it to my reading list? I might have added it to my reading list. Add the home screen. Okay. I'm gonna click save to file. Okay, so now the download folder is selected. Okay, and I can make another folder. So I'm gonna make another folder and open that folder. I'm gonna change the name a bit to add a tag. Okay, I think that's good to go. Let's save it. And let's say, yeah, I think it could be the browsers I'm using because I'm not using the browser I used like last year or the year before. So the other browser like saves to my iBook. This browser doesn't. Um, so let's click save and file. Let's tag it. What does tags do? Like just let it pop out? Give it a color so it can pop out? So it can be easily seen? Is that what a tag does? Okay, I got that in there. So I got my lessons. I'm putting my lessons in a folder. I got my lessons in one folder all together so far, the two lessons. Um, so let me look at my files now, see how they're looking. Can I change my folder color? I thought you could change folder colors, but maybe not. Um, let's see. Okay. Let me look over here on the side. Okay, I guess because I'm in the cloud on my pad. Trying to see where this stuff is going. Because it's not right up in my face. Like, here I am. Okay, here it is. It's in my downloads. I have a folder in my downloads. Copy, move, share. Open a new window, get info, rename, compress, duplicate, new folder with item, tag, favorite. I'm gonna put a favorite. What does that do if I put favorite? Okay, I can favorite or unfavorite. So I just favorited it. So what did that do? Okay, so that put the folder over on the side. So now I have the folder on the side that I can click on more easier, more easily. Okay, so let me go to, where's that other item? What am I looking for? I'm looking for that scarf so that I can name it. Okay, so go here. Wait, that's not where to go. Go here. Maybe if I open it up, I can see the name. Okay, so open it up. Okay, there we go. Um, okay. Okay. I don't know if I care for that name. Maybe I want to call it something else. I don't know. Okay, so maybe I just call it Star. Whatever its name is, we're gonna change it. Okay, change the name to that, and I think I want to. Do I want to add a folder in here? Can I? And then move that item to the folder inside of here? Yep, I can do that. Okay. Uh, Okay. And then I want to move this. Uh, how do I move it? Quick actions, quick look, move to this, move to there. Okay, what? Oh, what do I gotta do? Click move. Okay, that worked. Wow. Okay, now we're cooking. Like I've done this. Like what, girl? Act like you know. Like get into it. Okay, I'm going to move my Sally Ragdoll to my new folder. My Sally Ragdoll start to my new folder. And I saw another. I'll move that. I saw another one of my patterns that I had got. I had purchased from Dana at Creatively Created Crochet. I'm going to locate that pattern. I just saw it while I was doing all that. Here it is. And I'm going to move it. Did it move? Why didn't it move? Oh, Lord. You don't want to move? It's the Puppy Heart Cup Cozy. Why didn't you move, boo? Why you ain't move? Um, I'm also going to move my Doctor Who. Oh, you did move. You just, oh, did I ain't hit duplicate, did I? Why you duplicated? You sure did. You duplicated for some reason. I hit move. Okay, let me see about moving my Doctor Who scarf pattern. Oh, I see it now. It says copy instead of move. So that's what it did for that one. Why didn't y'all move when I clicked move? That's not even the pattern, is it? Let me see. No, that's not. Okay, when I click move, why you cancel move? It says copy. It doesn't say move. I don't know what's up with that. I thought that was my doctor who's scarf pattern. Thought I saw it. Maybe it's something else. No, because I saw it say Doctor Who. So maybe it's in a folder. Can I look it up? Okay, let's see. Doctor. There it is. I have it with a tag and everything, but it wasn't. Let's see if I can move it. Move. It says copy as well. I don't want too many copies now. Why isn't it moving? Uh, share. Okay, now I got three of them. I don't know why this thing duplicating like that. Okay, I have my pattern folder open. So everything I say to it, nope, that is not the case. I gotta click, I gotta click, I gotta select where I would like it to go. I thought because I had it open that it would keep it open. And then you gotta change the names if you want the names changed, which is fine. Just noting aloud. That's all. Just noting aloud that I would like to see that name change, and that's what I'm doing. I'm putting my changing the names. I'm adding um I'm adding tags to help them pop um maybe categorize them from like, I don't know, however you want to categorize them. Maybe you want to categorize them as printed or not printed. Like if you have a printed copy of them, you give them a different color tag. If you don't have them printed yet, you could give them a different color tag. There's also words. I see something say important and something else. Uh, Now this one pattern that I do have or I did have a printed copy because it came with the pattern on. No, it didn't. It came with a QR code to the pattern. I almost thought I had the pattern printed. But yeah, I just recall I had to get the pattern via the QR code. So yeah, I'm liking the tag because it helps pop the pattern. You can pop it, you can tag it to like, I don't know, colors that something you've made already. Checking the name. Okay, I'm liking how it's looking now. Like that is noticeable. I recognize the names. Let's see what else. Is there anything else? select items. Oh, okay, go back. Okay, I got my lessons in a stitch-along folder that I added to the side. And I have my crochet patterns inside of that, which I could add that to the side instead of putting it in there, but just to um, keep it, what do you call it, minimum at the moment, I guess. I think, okay, it looked like it stayed, kept the folder open that time. Put a tag on there. Change the name. Let me look. Okay. Kudos if you've done this already with your headers and things. You are great. This I'm just not doing this. Like I used to just drop my patterns in my iBook, which was pretty fine. However, like it's amongst the books that I am reading. So I do see a purpose for making a folder and putting all the things in the folders. So that's why I'm doing that now. The other patterns that I do have that are amongst my iBooks that I'm reading, they're just right there for now. I don't know if I could put them in folders in my iBooks. I don't know. So yeah, I would just drop them in my iBooks and just read them from my iBooks like they were a book. And they were sporadic and such like my patterns amongst my books on my bookshelf. Digital, my digital iBooks bookshelf. So I am enjoying the look of the patterns after I tagged them with the different colors and um, renamed them. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. Looking very, very good. And maybe it's because I've been in the folder a few times that the folder is beginning to open up. Yeah, see, recently used. So since I've used it quite a few times now, it's opened up in my recently used. Uh, so it's opening right up to the. Oh, you can add different tags. Oh, oh. Add new tag, and you can name it, tag name, and you can add a color to it. Hmm. I do have a tag here named Black Lightning, and I was watching Black Lightning and enjoying that series and the comic books. Okay. Okay, so now that I'm down, now that I've done my patterns this way, I'm getting them. Like I wasn't getting my patterns that I was interested in. So that has been rectified. Okay. So at least put your tag on to color code. Um, I don't have to color code because I do have it in a separate folder now. I think that's sufficient. However, I like color, so I do enjoy that pop of color to get my attention. Um, I was thinking like, but when I saw that, I looked at a few patterns and then I went and looked that I didn't have any of the patterns that I looked at. I was thinking perhaps even writing the pattern name on a separate sheet of paper would be helpful. So we did all of that curating and searching, and then such a thing happened. You can attempt to get the pattern that you're interested in back. There's a bag that I saw earlier that I'm not seeing now. For whatever reason, it's not showing up the way I'm looking it up. I had to look it up a different way. Okay. I'm attempting to look back up what I saw yesterday. Depending on the keywords I use, they may not pop up right away. It seems. See if I say
Hey, yay, T.
Yeah, depending on the wording, will pull up your search better.
Flower, power.
There's a bit of like latch hook pattern. It's not a latch hook pattern, but it's abstract garden puffs crochet pillow, and you add. It looks like you add the the yarn as if you were latch hooking. Yep, that is so cool. All right. I think I'm all up to date with my, well, not really all up to date. I gotta go back and name them. Other than that, I think everything is all up to date now for the most part. Now for the fun part. Shop the kids. Woo! right, I'm going to check one more thing. Um, see what my email looking like. No, I am not getting the emails yet. I'm not getting my emails from the digital just yet. The only one I received so far is the welcome email, and that's how I was able to get to the stitch along. Okay, so that's how I've been doing it. That's how I'm doing it. I don't know if there's another way to do that, but whatever. Yeah. So okay, so that's that. Everything is looking up to date. I got my pattern saved proper, proper like. And I think what I could do if I wanted, or when I get ready, is move my other patterns from my iBook if I'd like, and put them over in this new folder that I've created. Woo-hoo. And continue to like change up the names. So it could be all personalized and inviting, you know. Let's see something. Open in. Ooh, okay. So this is great. Okay. So yeah, even in my iBooks, I think yeah, because I do have my Hector pattern in my iBooks, and when I'm working on a when I'm working on a cardigan, I open up that pattern and I have a highlighting tool that I highlight where I am in the pattern. So I had mentioned that when I was talking about the cardigan pattern, is being able to highlight where I am in the pattern. And I just opened up a pattern in my folder, and the highlighting tool is available. And I do see something say open in books, whatever that means. Does that mean open in iBooks? Because it doesn't say iBooks, it says open in books. Let's see what that means. Yep, that means open in iBooks. Okay, let's see what options we got in iBooks. We got a couple of the same options we had in my folder. And we have the highlighting tool, and we have a vertical scroll or side by side. Now, is that pattern in my folder still? Or did it just move to my iBook? Looks like it moved. Let me look. Oh, look, no, it didn't move. It didn't move. It's right there. Okay. So I do have the option to have it in my iBook from my folder. Okay, I guess it's just a matter of preference. I don't know, because I hadn't read any patterns in my folders. I used, I think I've always read them in my iBook. Yeah, either my iBook or the browser is how I read my patterns. So it looks like I can read the pattern in my folder, even though it does say open in books. What was that? It did something. What is that? What is that just doing? What is that? What is that? It's giving me, it has an option here to, what? What is that? Add something? Add what? Text? Let's click on it and see. Add text from text form box. Add signature. Add form item to PDF. Hmm. Maybe that would be good if you wanted to add notes. I don't know. That's my first time seeing that. I know the mock-up, the markup has a text box you can add for notes. So it has a similar feature. That's a similar feature. Okay. You can add stickers. I'm seeing options differently because this is a different format. So I don't know if these features probably are available in the other format. But yeah, they're sticking out because it's in a different format to me. So this is quite cool. Um, I can add notes. Let's see. Okay, I can add shapes. Alrighty then. I have my assignment. I got my assignment. All right. So assignment is in. I haven't looked at it yet. That specifically. Ooh, enjoying this. I am so enjoying myself. Okay, this is awesome. I'm looking forward to naming all my patterns. Let's see, does that one need naming? Nope, I already named it. Okay, let's see. Can I get a different view? Okay, so you could do icons, you could do lists, columns, name, kind, date, size, view options, show all file name extensions, default icon, and list size, group by name, sort by names. Wow, all the options. Okay, let me try column. Let's see what column be like. Okay, I'm liking this. All right, let's see. Okay, let me change that name. Okay, I think this is my first time seeing column mode. I use the other ones like icon mode and or grid mode and list are quite familiar. I wouldn't mind looking at list mode though, but this column mode is tray chic. Like you get more data, you get more information. In the column section, in the column format. than the icon format. So with the column, you get the markup button already. Let's see what that does. Oh, okay, it opened it. And it already has the markup button selected when I chose the markup button. Um, Share, optimize size, PDF document. That's the kind. They got dates and times, dates, times, and tags. Visual of the pictorial. Let's see. Go into here. I'm gonna open it. Okay, why can't I change this one's name? Boy, it be like I be on a roll. Why can't I change this one's name? Maybe I have to change this one a different way. I don't know why. I would have to change it a different way. Okay, thank you. Give me that.
Right. Date.
It opened up a different way or something. I don't know, but it wouldn't give me the option to rename, and then it opened up some kind of way, and then it gave me the option to rename.
Break. Split.
Oh wow, this one is like touch. It's more touch sensitive. So instead of having to press done, I just like swoop, move my finger down, and then it closed. I thought it did that the other way the other time, but I've been pressing done. But yeah, 'cause I tried to do it that way, and I don't know, whatever. It's doing it now. Okay, because the other time I clicked on the picture, it didn't open, so I had to press open. So now this time I clicked on the picture and it opened. So hearts. One, two, three. Got about what? Mm, looks like I have one more pattern to rename. Uh, where is it, Lord? You didn't gave up the ghost. How you gonna give up and I'm steady going? How? Okay. Okay. For some reason, this one isn't giving me the option to rename that way. So I am renaming it another way. Now it's giving me the option to rename. Okay, let's look at list. Ooh, list is so simplified, so minimal. I think I like list. You got the date, time, size. You got your tags. You got your items. I might like list better than column. And let's see how it functions. I actually see more of my patterns in this format than I did the columns. The column were compressed. And then when you put your names in, what you would like to name the items, then you're really cooking. So I'm liking the list. I think I'm gonna keep it on list because I'm liking how that's looking. Got the names here. It's like you can scroll down and pick from the names of the items. So that's awesome. Um, well, I had it on icons. That's what I had it on. So icons was a little like when I didn't have it in the folder, it was sporadic. When I didn't have them in the folder, in a specific folder. And I just put it on list to see what it looks like. And I mean, icon. I'm liking list better. So that way it's all down one line instead of all across the page. So that'll be easier to pick from. You got your dates, your size, your tags, the names, recent shares, browse. All right. So I am done with that. Right, right. Looks like it. Okay. Go back to my go back to my stitch along folder and get my stitch along lesson for this week. And now let's complete. Got my lesson pulled up. I can open in books. I can highlight. I can highlight the section I'm on, so that's excellent. And that looks awesome. That looks like that's what it is. I'm trying to see if I can open up the page even more, but maybe that's why the opening books is option is there so that you can open it up in full. Okay, wait. I just opened it up in fullness and I don't know exactly how I did that. That's what I was trying to figure out. What did I do? Um, all I did was, and that's what I did the other time too. I didn't know what I did though. I pulled down on the screen just a little bit, like keep the page open, but pull down on it a little bit and then bring it back up, and it opens the screen all the way. So now it's like I'm reading it in iBooks. I think I can do that. I don't know. It just closed on me when I pulled it down. So maybe I have to bring it up in iBooks for it to be stable because in file it's like moving all around. So file I guess is just for storage, and then I could open it in iBooks and it'll be stable. I'll be able to read it and highlight it and things like that without it closing on me like it just did. So yeah, that's all. I was just checking to see what file had to offer. It does offer quite a bit. I also um, tagged and renamed my stuff and put it in folders and things like that. So that's awesome. I got that all set up. Look at me looking like a a crafter, okay? An organized crafter. Uh, compared to my patterns of yesteryear. That's all right though. I was crafting anyway. I was crafting anyway, whether my patterns were in folders and renamed or not. So, so now they're all renamed and organized in their folders with my list in. Look at me. I am so enjoying this stitch along. It's so inspiring, and yeah, you just seen it. You let me know if you're joining the stitch along. Okay, let me know. Um, I shared my progress in lesson one, and I'll be sharing my progress in lesson two. I'll share once I have the assignment completed. I like seeing it all together. Uh, the assignment done up all together. TTFN, my friend. Toodles.